Нагрузка пошла? Да, у меня тоже, кстати. Рadiator 5-7 была.
Okay, and now it's released.
Кто освободился?
What is released?
Радиатор.
The radiator.
Он вышел немного из зацепления, да?
Да, находит. То есть не то, что
принято, но вы все равно отходите на безопасное.
Okay, then you have to remove yourselves to a safe distance.
Мы наблюдаем, Дмитрий, теперь твоя очередь.
And Dmitry, now it's your turn.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours 36 minutes into the spacewalk. All of the launch locks holding the radiator in place to the Rassvet Module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Those locks have now all been released. The radiator is free, although under the grapple of the European robotic arm. The two cosmonauts will move into what is called the relocation viewing position, well away from the radiator, so that Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside Naoka can begin to slowly operate the arm and move the radiator away from Rassvet towards Naoka for its installation.
Lower than the airlock. Yes, just a little bit further. Move yourself a little bit further. And tell us when you are ready to start monitoring the radiator. So you can see the latches, you can see the arm. Well, it's not easy to tell you that while we are in eclipse. I think I am fine from the point of view of error. Andrei, how do you read us? I read you loud and clear, guys. So we are at a safe distance. Okay, we'll start working then with the arm.
Station Moscow.
Now we have to get our reference point correctly for the arm motion.
Андрей, please be prepared. We will start soon. Stand by.
Okay, we had a short LOS. Are you properly located? Yes, we are at a safe distance. We are ready to monitor the arm motion. But we are in eclipse.
Сколько он лет здесь, да? С 10-го года, по-моему. Да, 13 лет.
Inaudible.
Супа Москвы в канале SG1 для Андрея.
Station Moscow on speech ground 1 for Andrei.
Отвечаю SG1.
Go ahead and speech to ground 1.
It's a bit difficult to discern, but the square-looking object on the right side of your screen, that is the radiator on the Rassvet module that has physically been detached from Rassvet and soon under the grasp of the European robotic arm and the control of Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment will be moving that radiator slowly but surely over to Naoka for its installation.
Copy. I am starting performing task number 4.
Выполняем отвод ртот на полметра от приманки.
Okay, so you will perform radiator back away from MR1 to 0.5 meters. Copy.
Началось у нас движение, ребят, смотрите.
So the motion has started with the arm.
Будем на полметра фиксировать что-то движение. Я наблюдаю.
So we are monitoring, yes,
Я пока не вижу.
the motion to 0.5 meters
Света у меня стал
range.
манипулятор.
The arm is in colored in brown right now. Okay. And I can see the movement on the display.
2 hours 41 minutes into tonight's spacewalk. The radiator that has been held in place for the past 13 years on the Rassvet Module is now in motion under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm from a control panel inside the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. That radiator now slowly moving away from Rassvet toward Naoka.
05. Okay, yes, I'm monitoring it, and also I can see the movement, and the EVA guys are also reporting the same. Copy. Minus 0.3, it's X coordinate.
It's a historic moment.
Новая эра в истории космонавтики. Истории эры.
The new era of era.
Ну да, около метра отошла.
We have about 1 meter right now.
The new era of ERA, as referred to in that conversation, ERA standing for the acronym for European Robotic Arm, which when fully extended is about 31 feet in length, launched 2 years ago with Naoka, the multi-purpose laboratory module that is in the process of now being outfitted for use.
Did you copy Moscow? The task 4 is complete. Yes, we copy, Andrei.
I'll be stemming up.
Мы рассмотрим данное предложение, но только после...
Please go to task
We will consider
5,
your proposal, but
and
not
collision
on
avoidance
this
is off. Now the
Oh well.
radiator
We still
will back
have
away
to
from
close
MR1
the
to
MLI
2.5 meters.
You're right.
Okay.
We still need you
Copy,
here.
and task 5 is in work.
Once the radiator is in the vicinity of Naoka, Fedyaev will very slowly position it 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, then push it into about 0.5 meter away, and then to about 1/10 of a meter away before physically attaching it and allowing Prokopiev and Patelin to begin the connection of mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connectors.
It just started. Put 2.5 meters. Copy that,
So
and we
the
are observing.
picture of
but
the
not
arm
seeing
is
it
now
yet.
in brown,
Есть изменение координаты.
and I can see the change of the coordinate shoulder pitch.
Okay, we see motion now. Copy, thank you.
The International Space Station is currently flying 260 miles over the South Pacific, about to begin a southwest and northeasterly track that will carry it across the coast of Chile and up the east coast of South America.
Краном поднимает плиту тяжелую.
I feel as if I were on a construction site and something very large and heavy is being lifted.
Расстояние около метра.
We have 1 meter distance right now. Copy.
So the distance is about 1 meter. That's EVA operators are telling me. Copy.
Ребят, вам так, для информации, перемещение порядка 540 секунд занимает.
And just a heads up for you, the motion will last about 140 seconds. Minutes? No, seconds.
Старт на ракете. 528.
528.
В отличие от стройки, здесь можно ходить под плитой, не боясь, что она упадет.
There is a big difference, though, between here and a construction site on the ground. I can stand right under a very heavy piece of equipment, and it will not fall on my head.
20 degrees, minus 20 degrees.
Как ваше мнение до клапанов?
Copy, minus 20 degrees, Andrei.
Dmitry, do you think you'll be able to reach all the flaps that you have to, the ones that are further away? Well, we need to get a long tether to secure ourselves, not a short tether, and then we'll be able to reach those flaps.
Перед собой находится разъем, который шаттл вцепил мим. Аккуратнее с ним, пожалуйста, он не самый такой.
And about the next connector, please be careful while handling it.
Да, вот где кабели.
You mean the cable connector? Yes.
Вот с этим местом поаккуратнее.
The socket part. Yes, I understand.
Так, ну что, мы уже можем закрывать клапана?
May we start closing the flaps? If you think that the radiator is far enough away, no, let's stand by a little bit longer. There will be more motion of the radiator. The distance is about 2 meters now.
Minus 1,600 is the X coordinate. Copy.
Two hours, 50 minutes into the spacewalk, the radiator, having been detached from the Rassvet Module, slowly being swung over to Naoka for its attachment to the Multipurpose Laboratory Module, as Prokopiev and Patelin begin to install protective covers over the launch locks on Rassvet that held the radiator in place for the past 13 years.
1,900. Okay, so the movement will continue for 5 more degrees.
Hot mic on space to ground 2.
The Rassvet Module takes on a different look without its radiator being attached, now looking more like a docking port than before, even though it has been used as a docking port since its arrival on the space station 13 years ago. The radiator is almost at the midway point now of its transfer over to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
Copy, Andrei. Sounds good. Now proceed to task number 6. It will be multi-joint move, and please monitor the table values.
Sergey, Dmitry, go ahead.
And also the
please be
collision
careful
avoidance
with the radiator, but you can continue movement. So first, close the latches with MLI, the ones that are closer to you, and then move to the ones that are further from you. Sounds good. And I just wanted to let you know that the distance is about 2.5 meters. Okay? We copy. Thank you.
So task 6 is in work. Copy, Andrei.
Okay.
Yes, you go.
Is there any sense in us moving, going there together? Maybe we can send just one party. Well, actually, Sergey can work with the adapters, and Dmitry can work with the valves. Well, and what are the logistics here? So, I go there. Do I need to come back to this location? I don't. Then the logistics here depend on Sergey and how it goes with the air adapter.
Andrei, so multi-joint move has started. Could you please monitor it and
yes, Sergey is a little bit lower.
Monitor the value as per the table. Copy.
So the receiving end, female end of the connector. Let's open the valve lower here, like below here, and secure. Sounds good. So, what do you advise? Should I grab this whole bundle with KPU or leave it here?
Joint angles,
unintelligible. That's
values
right.
are all according
that's what I'm going to do.
To the direction that was selected. Copy.
And I see that
Нету, они просто так, как крылья.
there is no other side of the Velcro. Yeah, they're just like that.
Так, ну вот этот длинный язык, который нижний,
So this
его наверх никуда не сможем
long
закрепить?
piece. Maybe we don't. Do we need to secure it somewhere? No, we can leave it be like that.
Задумка портных непонятна.
Honestly, the seamstress plan is very obscure here.
Ладно, оставляем так.
Let's leave it as is.
Итак, FT
All right, we have the MLI secured,
адаптер.
and I'm moving on towards the adapter side.
Хорошо.
Okay, sounds good.
Я скоро.
And I'll be right
As we
there.
approach the 3-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts, Prokopiev and Patelin, are about to install an adapter for the European robotic arm onto a comparable adapter on the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday night to grapple a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that remains attached to the Rassvet Module and which, like the Radiator as we see in motion, will be detached from Rassvet and moved over to the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
Сергей, поаккуратнее, пожалуйста, со страховкой.
Sergey, just be careful there.
Завершили многошарнирное перемещение.
Multi-joint move is complete.
Принято, Андрей, сейчас
Copy. Talking at the same time. Now just a single joint move has started. Yes, it is shoulder your move, Andrei.
Подтверждаю перемещение на щелк.
Copy, the motion has started.
Меняется задом направление.
And the shoulder your value is changing in the direction selected.
Я в районе адаптера Эры.
All right, I am around
Одиночный.
error adapter.
Расфиксирую. Сначала один край.
And I'm going to free up one side first.
Его перенесу в сторону.
Move it over.
Второй возьму.
Принято.
And then I'll start on the second one. Okay? Will you be able to manage on your own? Yes.
Shoulder year is 10 degrees now.
Andrei Fedyaev operating the European robotic arm and slowly moving the radiator towards its attachment point will configure the radiator to a distance of about 2.5 meters away from the attachment point. And then upon a go from the Russian flight control team, will then inch the radiator into a position just 0.5 meter away, and then to about 1/10 of a meter away before they begin to complete the movement of the radiator towards its ultimate attachment. We're 3 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk.
20, copy.
Running quite a few minutes ahead of the timeline at this point, everything continuing to go very smoothly.
Artyom, there is the anchor stanchion. Can I secure the adapter to it? Is it okay? It's not the stanchion for...
The motion is complete. The shoulder year value.
It's not for the anchor. It's actually a bracket.
Copy.
If you go along ПРМ.
Понял, ПРМ. Ну, за ПРМ, да, можно.
Actually, you can secure it to ПРМ. Okay. I did secure one side to the anchor. Well, you can use the anchor to secure something. Like there are gray metal brackets that you can secure to there.
Все остальное, кроме вот этих двух
Anything else?
На ПРМе можно фиксировать.
Besides those 2 points, you can secure to if you decide to secure to ПРМ. Copy.
Через 5 минут будет выход из тени.
And you will get the sun back in 5 minutes. Copy.
Скорее бы. Уже пальцы начали подмерзать. Как-то нет. Так, ну все.
Okay, so I'm moving on towards you.
Замки закрыты.
Right.
Так, ну я к тебе, то есть
So I'm moving towards you from behind.
будешь принимать.
Yep. And I'll get the adapter from there.
Мимо тебя пройти.
I'll try to squeeze past you. I'll try to squeeze past you.
Andrei Fedyaev slowly positioning the radiator to its attachment point on the side of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. It was detached from Rassvet a short time ago and moved over through the use of the European robotic arm. It now will be slowly positioned to a point 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, then just 0.5 meter away, and then just 1/10 meter away before it finally is placed flush against the attachment interface to enable mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections to be made.
Station Moscow, space ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on space ground 1.
Андрей, седьмой задачей будет перенос ртот на 2,5 метра от устройства стыковки пассивного.
Andrei, so task number 7 will be the transfer of the radiator to 2.5 meters from MLM OSP passive attachment interface, and you have a go to proceed and perform task number 7. Andrei, are you receiving the view from, could you please repeat your last, Moscow? Your elbow camera view, Andrei, are you getting it? Yes, yes, I have this view. It's not so good because it's still eclipse outside. But I have very nice views from American cameras. I was monitoring the motion.
Okay, right.
But unintelligible. Okay, so the motion has started.
Unintelligible to the camera.
Fedyaev now rotating the radiator at the end of the European robotic arm, 17-minute maneuver that will ultimately bring that radiator to within 0.5 meter of its attachment point on the side of the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
наблюдает перемещение.
Дим, если будет возможность, можешь
Дима.
I can see the motion on the elbow camera view.
Could you please take a few images, if you can, with Kareem, with the air adapter, if possible?
Хорошо.
I will do that.
Секунду.
Please stand by one.
Сейчас поснимаем.
And give me a second and I'll take a few images. Thank you.
Я думаю, нам достаточно будет этих кадров с ПРМ. Потом еще после того, как
I think that's enough.
снимаем обстановку вокруг. И
Because we'll be
Andrei,
able to
the
take
multi-joint
a general view,
4. Could you please
pictures of the
monitor
full
as per
layout
the table number
as well.
2 at page 47 of the English version?
Okay,
I
sounds
confirm.
good.
Так, Дим, ты готов туда переместиться?
Are you ready to move there? I am.
Перефиксируюсь.
And I am moving.
Ты можешь, кстати, мне вот этот пау от якоря передать?
And you can hand this tether from the anchor to me. Hand it over. Sounds good.
The radiator that you see in the center of your screen attached to the European robotic arm, once it is attached and mechanically hooked up to Naoka, the Multipurpose Laboratory Module, the next step for it will be May 4th in the third of this series of spacewalks by Prokopiev and Patelin. The radiator that's currently folded up like an accordion will be deployed or unfurled to enable coolant from cooling valves and a coolant storage compartment in Naoka. Those valves will be opened up, allowing the coolant to flow into the radiator itself to activate it.
Красота.
What a beauty.
Да, перемещение.
Okay.
Радиатора достаточно быстро.
And the radiator is moving pretty fast.
Успелись?
Unintelligible.
нужно пока посмотреть на муфту. В нее
For now, look at the
барашки заходят, не заходят.
flywheel and make sure that the wing nuts do fit correctly.
Сейчас глянь.
We'll check. Well, no, they don't really fit in there.
Задача.
Task 7 is complete.
Принято, Андрей.
Положение манипулятора Airlock соответствует указанному радиографе.
And the position of the era
Хорошо.
is in accordance with the radiogram. All right, Andrei.
До 1,5 метра.
Go ahead and execute task 8, which is radiator prep.
You can use those circular handrails and translate to another side.
3 hours, 20 minutes into the spacewalk, we're in a short handover between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We will reacquire our downlink signal from the space station momentarily as the radiator that had been detached from Rassvet and slowly reoriented at the end of the European robotic arm is soon to move in to an attachment point on the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
I need to swap those two tethers.
Moscow station on spacecraft.
While the radiator is being aligned for final movement towards its attachment point, Prokopiev and Patelin in the lower right-hand corner of your screen continuing to work to affix the adapter, basically an extension for the European robotic arm to the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday night to reach around the other side of the Rassvet module from the side you're looking at to grapple onto and detach the experiment airlock that will also be maneuvered by the European robotic arm for an attachment to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
No, the other way around. Okay, I see. I thought we'll be making it like this. Let's rotate it. Okay, I am handing it to you. Like this.
КС по мосту, сценарий СГ-1 для Андрея.
Так, с этим штырем.
Okay, now. Turn the pin facing here.
Блин, нет, ладно, все равно нет.
No. Can you see? Yes.
Так, а на ней?
Okay, it's on this.
Освободить.
I think we need to free this one.
Нет, адаптер ГС
No.
трогать не надо.
No, don't touch it.
There's another view, a wider view of the worksite, the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. At the very top of your screen is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that will bring Prokopiev, Patelin, and NASA's Frank Rubio home in September. On the far right of your screen is the SS Sally Ride, the Northrop Grumman Cygnus spacecraft that will be detached robotically by the Canadarm2 on Friday morning and released. It is filled with trash, other items no longer needed on board the station, and will be deorbited Friday night to burn up in the Earth's atmosphere.
Looks like this is how it should be. Okay. It's in place. Not on my side. No, it looks like this is it. Yes. Okay. Excellent. All right.
And a close-up view of the European robotic arm adapter that is being affixed to the Strela boom to provide an extension and a grapple point for the grappling and removal of the experiment airlock from the Rassvet Module on the next spacewalk scheduled by Prokopiev and Patelin next Tuesday night.
Perfect. It was very easy. Okay. Now remove the cover. Okay. I'm holding it. Also, I was told that the radiator is at a distance of 2.5 meters from OSP, so everything is exactly as it's supposed to be. Waiting for us to start operating it, okay?
Вообще можно для этой крышки, допустим, взять, использовать один из фалов, который уже...
For this cover, you could use one of the tethers,
потому что у нас замок
like a transportation tether, because the latch is closed, the retainer is in place, so you can remove the tether. Okay.
Station Moscow on Space to Ground 1.
It's secure.
Andrei,
removing
call it.
The tether, removing the cover. Yes. It looks like everything is indeed okay. The cover is off. Copy. Sergey, yes? Yeah, we had a very short dropout. I can copy you now.
Так, проволочный фиксатор мы не страхуем.
Do we need to wire tie it?
Нет, мы их
No.
не будем вынимать полностью.
We will not be removing it from the brackets. So no, just leave it alone.
Запуск МКС УСГ-1 для Сергея. Навика.
Station on spacing
Hanging
ground
over.
1. Okay. Go ahead and spacing ground 1.
Сергей, у меня на ПУ-1...
Sergey, on
No, take a look at the central one.
MLM, I got a light that pre-treat quality is bad. Copy all. We'll check it out now. Okay.
Отвечаю, господин.
Go ahead and space ground 1. Andrei, please mode ERA to standby for now.
It's done.
Так, ну, вроде похоже на то, что взведены.
It looks like the wing nuts are armed.
Moscow Station on spacing ground 1.
And
Andrei,
the
did you copy
guys
our recommendation?
copy. Need to do it from this side.
I copied that you recommend to put ERA in standby mode, and I'm ready for that. Copy, you are going to send the command, and I did not
just
hear
make a
anything
turn.
else. Send in the
A
standby
bit more?
command.
Which way?
Так, все есть смена режима MMI standby.
Again.
MMI
Which
changed to standby and ERA standby.
All right, go ahead.
Mode standby operational is on. Copy all.
There were two cutouts. Here's one. Where's the other one?
And I'm also standing by.
Grab onto the handle. No, I think we need to push it towards me. A dropout. There we go. Dropout. Doesn't cooperate, right? It's not aligned. I can't ensure the alignment.
3 hours, 32 minutes into the spacewalk.
Remember
This view from Dmitry Petelin's helmet camera showing Sergei Prokopyev working with Petelin to complete the securing of the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela telescoping boom. This is basically get-ahead work in advance of that adapter being used as an extension to grapple onto a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that is on the Rassvet Module for its detachment on the next Russian spacewalk next Tuesday night.
Do you want to take it with you? Well, what can I do with it? What else can I do with it? Let me secure it. Now, about those wire ties. Remember, we agreed that we'll be using it for lock wiring, and the remainder we'll take with us. The wing nuts must be tightened with a wrench. Will do. We need to leave one wire tie here.
Work continuing to go extremely well, very smoothly for Prokopyev and Petelin outside the Russian segment of the station. The radiator that was detached earlier in this evening's activities has been positioned in a holding pattern before it will be moved in for its attachment to the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. Andrei Fedyaev, working from a control panel inside Naoka, has been the robotic arm operator for the European robotic arm, while Prokopyev and Petelin have just about wrapped up work to attach the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday as an extension to help detach an experiment airlock from the other side of the Rassvet module on the right side of your screen that's out of the field of view at the moment.
Everything is taken care of. Copy. We tighten 2. Copy. It's rotating. I'll tighten the wing nut manually to secure it. Like that. Looks like it's okay. Now I need to figure out what to do with this guy. I think I will secure it on the one that's already been tightened. This wire tie. It doesn't cooperate. Unintelligible. Okay.
3 hours, 39 minutes into the spacewalk, the International Space Station flying over Beijing at an altitude of 260 statute miles. Prokopiev and Patelin wrapping up work with the attachment of a European robotic arm adapter onto the Strela telescoping boom that will be used to grapple the experiment Airlock on the Rassvet Module during the next Russian spacewalk by these two cosmonauts next Tuesday night.
They're talking about the Yellow River.
Andrei Fedyaev continues to stand by, waiting for the green light from Russian flight controllers to begin moving the Radiator towards its attachment point on the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
Something about Port Arthur. Good weather. All right. The wing nut number 4 is tightened. Lock wiring 2 wing nuts with 1 wire. Copy.
Good view of the cupola on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station.
Минутку, еще общую обстановку поснимайте. Чуть
guys, take another minute. Please take more general views in the locations where the radiator used to be. You can take the MRM where Air was there, and also the attachment point where Air was, if you could reach.
On Ground 1,
Era adapter attachment point, that's a little bit too far.
Go ahead. On Ground 1.
Can you reach and take a photo of the Era adapter handrail? Yes, you can.
Yes, Andrei, exactly. Your goal to execute 2.10.10.2, page 70 of the MLM toilet onboard procedure. So I guess I do have some time right now. I can try to get it done while EV crew members are doing their tasks and relocating to the monitoring area.
Так, такелажный элемент еще пока не сняли.
Did you remove the attachment point yet? Attachment point? Yes, on ERA adapter.
Yes, Andrei, you do
Not
have
removed. Did
some
you
time
take
right
a
now, so you can
picture
put it all
of it? And after
All
that,
right,
you
will
can
do.
start translating. It's, I wonder if we can reach it. It's close. Close by, it wouldn't take long to translate to it. Okay, I tethered the cover. Removing the adjustable tether.
Another good view of the Cygnus, the Northrop Grumman cargo ship that will be robotically detached from the Unity module of the International Space Station and released on Friday morning for its deorbit. Its mission almost at an end.
Off. Okay. So this transportation file, we'll leave it here between the two links, right? No. No. You can take it with you. We agreed on it before, okay? Now, one more adjustable. That was used as a safety tether. No, I mean the third one, the one that's between two halves. Yes, we wanted to leave it before we decided to do the lock wiring of the two wing nuts. Since you decide to lock wire it, then that middle piece is not needed. We're taking it with us. All right, then. We're taking it all with us. Where should I put it? I think to toolkit. Do you see that green stripe above the flap? That's where we can attach it. Okay, can you hand it to me?
maybe just attach it right here. And then we'll need to remove the slack later. Already here.
The two cosmonauts continuing to wrap up the securing of the European Robotic Arm adapter to the Strela boom for its use next Tuesday, in which it will grapple the equipment airlock on the Rassvet Module, detach it, and then move it over for its reattachment to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. In the meantime, Andrei Fedyaev at the control panel inside Naoka continues to stand by for the point in this evening's spacewalk where he will begin to slowly move the radiator in for its attachment to the Multipurpose Laboratory Module. We are approaching the 4-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts just about right on the timeline.
Нормально идем, просто растягивать съемки не будем.
You have set a good pace.
Надо перейти к УСП и там уже
do not take too much video. Proceed to the passive attachment interface, OSP. Dmitry, what's the status? Everything's nominal.
And a good view of the radiator that's attached to the European robotic arm at the 4-hour mark into this evening's spacewalk, soon to be moved in ever so slowly to an attachment point on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. That radiator is folded up like an accordion. It will be deployed, basically extended out, to provide cooling capability for Naoka during the third in this series of spacewalks on May 4th.
Принято.
I am tethered on the translation ring as the copy. That's EV1.
Так как у нас заглушка корпуса очень надежно застрахована на КПУ, я предлагаю ее не разматывать и не оставлять на СТУ на другой стреле. Когда вы перейдете к важному узлу и застрахуете его, тогда давайте будем забирать с собой площадку якорь.
When you are at the grapple fixture,
КПУ оставить вместе с
заглушку сейчас оставим, как она есть, мы ее разбирать будем, на данном этапе.
leave the covers.
Когда уже у нас будет две заглушки из УСа и ЗУС, то в конце
when you have the protective covers,
мы вот там уже снимем. А до тех пор все время с собой таскать будем.
so keep them for a while. Keep the protective covers for a while. We'll remove them later. So you'll have to carry them on yourselves for a while.
Принято. У нас через 4 минуты наступит день.
4 minutes to eclipse. I'm ready for translation.
Принято, перемещайтесь.
Copy. And you have a go for translation.
Поехали.
Let's go. Antenna here.
Летим. Говори.
Inaudible.
Наблюдаем. Через 3 минуты тень.
Remember 3 minutes to eclipse.
Сейчас фиксатор. Надо распустить сюда. Давай. Хорошо, распущу. Все, затянемся.
Okay, I think I need to
Зафиксировали СТУ.
Принято.
extend the tether here. Translation ring is tethered.
Мы его фиксируем на транспортировочный пал.
On the equipment tether.
Принято. А на нем своего фала нет.
And there is no tether on the equipment tether.
На его собственном пале?
Ну, у площадки якоря нет фала, на котором он сейчас протянут.
Does the foot restraint have any tether on it?
Вот, давайте его возьмем. А вторая точка это
That's what I meant. So that's restraint point number 1. And number 2 should be inaudible. Yes, I need to figure this out. So the long equipment tether here, I'll take it with me.
Я забираю, да?
I'm taking it, yes?
Так, ну вот это я забрал. Да.
I took it.
Adjustable, ну тогда он на тебе.
It's my own adjustable.
Мы его идем. Да? Сейчас вниз опущусь. Легче пройти.
Now it will be easier to go by.
По круговой полностью пойдем. Ну сюда сразу, да?
Let me see. I think I'll go there.
Так. Минут 5 отдохнуть бы, что я пальцы.
I would like to have a 5 minutes rest for my fingers.
Хорошо, давайте отдохнем.
Okay, couple of minutes of rest.
Ваши готовности, продолжайте движение, просто скажите об этом и все.
You may continue motion when you're ready.
Так, хорошо, якорь.
Copy now. Foot restraint.
Фиксирую сам.
Securing it.
Можно пока осмотреться, как пойти вам. Это вот по кольцевым поручням мимо второго до стрелы грузовой.
MRM2 circular handrails. You may think about how to use them for your translation. Okay, I'm releasing the latch here.
У вас adjustable
adjustable tether. It is
Чтобы якорь открыть, надо
not on the foot restraint, I understand.
крутить барашек на самом якоре.
Actually, you need the wing knob on the
У него же есть свой фал.
foot restraint itself. Okay, then I'll need to go back a bit. No, not really. It has its own tether. I'm talking about the latch. Inaudible.
Это в магнитном замке, это, видимо, не то, что ты замок открыл, ты у него эксцентрик растянул, слабина, чтобы у него была небольшая. Но сам замок закрыт у нее, у стрелы, у нее там блокиратор такой торчит шпингалет, он не дает рукоятки. Так что адаптер, он застрахован и закрыт.
The adapter is tethered, correct? Okay, let us
эта ручка, это подтяг.
get
Он
clear
не
here.
влияет ни на что. Это чтобы... Да.
This particular handle is just
Position
to be used
on
for
ground 1 for
translation, for nothing else.
Да нет, просто.
How about this one? It should be very easy. It is not twisting. Not yet. And I do not see that it has any attachment. Probably it slipped. Well, let's go on. This one is released. And I have one red on me. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 19 minutes into tonight's spacewalk. The 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades over the past 25 years. Everything continuing to go very smoothly as Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 69 commander, and flight engineer Dmitry Petelin are preparing to move into a viewing location to watch the Radiator that was detached from the Rassvet Module earlier this evening for its final move and push into an attachment point on the side of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, where on May 4th it will unfurl in an accordion-like fashion to provide cooling for the Multipurpose Laboratory Module for future operations. In the meantime, the two cosmonauts attached an adapter for the European robotic arm to the Strela telescoping boom that will provide an extension capability for that arm to be able to reach around the Rassvet module and grapple onto an experiment airlock that will be detached during the next Russian spacewalk that is on tap for next Tuesday. As the International Space Station passes over the southeastern Pacific Ocean, about to cross the southern coast of South America, a good view of the Radiator. In a holding position, cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev at the controls of the European robotic arm from a control panel inside Naoka. In the meantime, the U.S. orbital segment crew, Steve Bowen, who was part of the STS-132 crew aboard the shuttle Atlantis that delivered the Rassvet module, along with the airlock and the Radiator in May of 2010, along with NASA astronaut Woody Hoberg and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al-Nayati, are about to come out of their sleep period and move into a post-sleep period that will lead to a day's worth of experiment activities on board the International Space Station.
Yeah, right. I thought we needed to move in this to that side.
Ты по кругу решил обойти с другой стороны?
Sergey, did you decide to go around? Yes.
Дима, ты переходник
Дима.
себя уже зафиксировал? Или он на СТУ также?
Have you secured the connector already?
Можно на себя, наверное, пока повесить.
Do you want me to secure it to STU?
Расфиксировать сам СТУ тоже можно.
Well, you can actually attach it to yourself and free up STU. Well, I secured it a little bit closer. Well,
Moscow Station, Station Ground 1 regarding
you have control of it now, so you don't have to have it attached. Okay, copy. Otherwise, Sergey would slide away. Okay, I am secured to STU. Copy. And STU is ready for movement. You can begin movement. All right. The backpack is a little bit, yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's like a school backpack. Careful, there is the antenna right behind you. Let me move, and you can take my place.
Moscow station on Space to Ground 1. This is Andrei calling, Moscow.
This thing is pulling a little bit for whatever reason. Yep, here is the backpack. Careful here. All right, and here is the connector. Okay, and we are close to the MRM module.
The two cosmonauts have now made their way towards a viewing location at the base of the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. They will start positioning themselves so they can provide alignment guidance for Andrei Fedyaev as he will soon begin to move the European robotic arm very slowly to position the radiator for its attachment to the side of the laboratory.
I'm trying to find where I can grab. Okay. Now I'm attaching it. And here is the safety tether. Okay, and I have secured the translation ring. I should probably go there first, closer to the plate.
Принято, да, к плате 28 переходим.
Right. Well, maybe we should leave all our tools here. Maybe we don't really need the tool caddy. Well, we don't, but we need the cable. Right. And the anchor and the connector here. You should probably take them both, because we need to monitor how the movement for error with the radiator goes. And maybe that's when you can assemble and install the anchor. Because the lower handrails are not really convenient, and it's better to take the anchor with you. That's right. So they're not the best for the attachment fixtures. Right, and just take the adapter.
Station Moscow and Station Ground 1 for Andrei regarding ASU toilet in MLM. Moscow Station on Station Ground 1. This is Andrei. Andrei, so could you please report us what happened to ASU MLM? Did you have any success, any joy?
All right. I am moving past the external error control panel, EMMI. And right next to plate 28, there is the MLI flap.
Moscow Station on Space to Ground 1 for Andrei.
All right, and with spec cap, we do see it. And look lower.
Station Moscow on Space to Ground 1. Andrei, please call us.
Sergey, do you see the MLI covered valve? Well, it says there is something that I see below. No, look even lower, right next to your feet. The MLI has really changed its color here. And I see 3 connectors here. Copy. Do you see that it has any, can you confirm that it has some markings on it?
Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Andrei.
Let me check. Yes, I do see them.
Принято. Ну вот
Copy.
41-23, это
So
третий, да?
4123 handrail. It's the third one.
Для Андрея.
41-23, да.
Station
Yes,
Moscow on
I
space
see
to ground
that.
1
И рядом там
for
третий.
Andrei.
And there is a third one next to it.
Отвечаю, Андрей.
Go ahead on space to ground 1 Moscow.
The third one is closer to this handrail, and in the middle there is a second one.
Коробочка, это датчики КВ.
And the box that you see in front of you is a
Andrei,
sensor,
we need
so
to start
be careful with
visualization
it.
application at page 21, step 3.9.
It's kind of like working like
Copy,
clockwork.
page 21, 3.9.
Let me reattach the anchor here.
Дим, а может быть
Дима?
перейти туда, к гнезду? К гнезду, если
Maybe
перейти, снять заглушку с гнезда
you
и
can
подготовиться к
move
снятию
over
ЗУС.
there and
Можно идти будет снять
prepare
пока ЗУС.
to remove Zeus.
А ты...
And,
Да, занимайся
well,
пока
I am going there.
Ты как принял?
Я принял. Страница 21, пункт 3.9.
Выполняю.
Did you copy? Yes, I did copy. So it's page 21, item 3.9, and it is in work.
Okay, and I am attaching the protective covers
Принято.
and securing the protective covers. Copy.
Four hours, 36 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are attaching a protective cover to what is called the passive attachment interface on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. This is essentially the attachment point to which the radiator will be guided into for its ultimate hookup and mechanical connection a short time from now.
Moscow Station, step 3.9 is complete.
А вот сообщение, которое у тебя написано в пункте мониторинг МИЛ-1553, waiting for step mode. Что это было, да?
Andrei, and you did receive the message monitoring MLI 1553 and still there? Yes, it is still there.
МИЛ-1553, окей. Есть
But between those two messages, between configure and monitoring messages, there is also the error message now. But as for the monitoring ML 1553, it is still there. All right, Andrei, just forget it. And I have now information for Sergei regarding ASU toilets.
Андрей, добрый день, это Николай уже.
Andrei, this is Nikolai. I've already
After you remove the cover
on
and
shift.
get the cable
Oh,
out,
Nikolai.
please stand
Hello.
by for our go.
I understand. Sergei
Copy.
just ran away from me. I got it.
Give me a
So,
second.
I performed step 2.10.10.2 of SOJ MLM, and I want to report. So behind the panel 114, the KUV and the EK, they are actually behind the panel 237. So they all are open. The problem was to find the connectors. Of course, there are too many connectors and the access is not readily available. But I performed all actions and opened the tap of the urine receiver, but I did not see the movement in the EK hose. Of course, I just could not see the movement of the mixture, but after the first dose, the indication retreat of bad quality did not come on, and I did it for the second time, the whole thing, and again, the bad quality retreat indication did not lit up. So I put everything into the initial configuration now in ASO. Okay, thank you, Andrei, for this report. All right, so everything is good. Thank you.
All right, I have removed all of the covers. Copy. Get the cable, and we're going to reconnect it on our go.
Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on space to ground 1. Andrei, please don't go anywhere, because right now the guys will remove the protective cap, and we will have to start working again to resume.
There we go. That's where it's tangled up.
Yes, I'm here. I can see them on the display of the monitor. I am ready to start working.
You will get the sun back in 1 minute and a half and 30 seconds. Copy. Maybe that's where you should take the cable.
Prokopiev and Patelin have completed preparation of the attachment point on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, to which the radiator will soon be attached. Andrei Fedyaev at the control panel of the European robotic arm inside the space station has been told to stand by in preparation for his resumption of the commanding to move the arm slowly but surely to position the radiator and align it for its attachment and ultimate mechanical connection. We are now 4 hours, 42 minutes into this spacewalk. The cosmonauts just about on the timeline as they are moving towards the home stretch of the movement of the radiator for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module. The International Space Station flying smoothly on, moving from southwest to northeast, having just passed off the northeast coast of South America at an altitude of 260 statute miles.
You got it, right? Yes. And you can remove the adjustable reds. I'm holding it. Okay. We are retrieving the cable.
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1 regarding the camera.
All right. Do you want me to secure Zeus? Well, Zeus MLI. No, you don't. Just open it up a little bit and you'll be good.
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1 regarding TV camera. Go ahead on Space Ground 1. Maxim. So there is not much charge on the TV camera left. I have another battery ready. So if you do not check, we can do the change out right now so that it won't go off at some
All right, I have
unfortunate moment.
The cable secured.
Yes, Andrei, we give you a go to change out the battery. Change out the battery, yes.
Yeah, and I'm unwinding it. Copy.
Еще у тебя, вот я наблюдаю из керлокбэга, карабин торчит из.
And I see that you have a French hook sticking out from your bag. Just make sure to fix that. You can't have it in this configuration. Copy. Will do.
Moscow Station. On Space to Ground 1 regarding TV camera, are you receiving the video because I have changed out the battery? Yes, we are receiving the video. Everything is good. Thank you.
Dima, there is a sensor right next to you.
С ним поаккуратней.
Please be careful. I see. You can actually secure the protective cover of the active attachment interface, secure the 4 wing nuts. Okay, we'll probably start with the first one. I don't quite understand where we should put the MLI afterwards. Is it attached to Zeus, protective cover of the active attachment interface? Well, we can probably leave it, but
будем мы заглушку и FT страховать и попробуем снять.
Let's secure it as well. And then try to remove. Well, it will be on the way. When we'll be mating and closing the interface. Absolutely, it will be on the way during mating, no doubt. We somehow need to secure it. Right now, can you get it out of the way? Okay.
Тогда застрахуй, пожалуйста, клапан FT.
All right, then go ahead and tether the MLI flap. Thank you.
The two cosmonauts are in the process of staging connector cables that will be hooked up after the radiator is mated to its attachment point on the multipurpose laboratory module, mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections that ultimately will bring the radiator to life on the third of the series of 3 spacewalks on May 4th, after valves are opened to allow coolant to flow into the radiator lines itself.
I made a turn.
И ключик закрыть надо.
And you need to close the retainer. Okay, number 1 is mated. Copper. FFP 21.1 is connected. Affirmative. Copy. Next one, number 2. That one was number 3. And number FFP 28-2. Copy. The turn complete. I heard the click. 28-2 is connected. Again, FFP 28-2. Mated. Copy.
As we approach the 5-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are currently connecting radiator cables to a patch panel in the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, part of the connection work that will precede the movement of the radiator itself to its attachment point on the side of the Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
28-3, remove the cap. Copy, Sergey. Making a turn. All right, secured. 28-3 is mated. Copy.
Теперь надо кабель, наверное,
Now,
прибандажировать к поручню, вот как раз к
secure the cable on site to the handrail,
не мешал стыковке радиатора.
and this way it will not be on the way when you'll be mating the radiator. Copy. I unhooked the adjustable.
Застраховал крышку.
Secured.
Принято.
To the cap is secured to the protective cover. Number 4 is loose.
Принято.
Copy.
Второе круче.
The second one is
Принято.
untightened. Copy.
Сергей Дмитрий был короткий перерыв.
Sergey Dmitry, we had a very short LOS.
Открученные винты.
The screws are loosened over the perimeter, and we secured the cable. Are you talking about the central? Yes, and the cable is now on 4124 handrail.
Что-то как-то сомневаюсь.
Принято. Ну тогда фотографируй у нас разъемы.
Could you please take pictures of the connectors? In work? No. Do you confirm? Can I open latch number 1? Yes, open the central latch. And yes, we made the connectors. You can remove the cap from the lock. Okay.
А ты не докрутил замок фиксации центральный?
Did you tighten the retainer, the central one? I was hoping I could do it manually, but I guess it didn't happen. It's kind of tight. Because the ones in the corners, they were easy to loosen, but this one again does not cooperate. Sergey, do not turn the camera off. We'll ask you to take photos of this area. Okay? Well, it's not easy to move it. Rotate it till the hard stop.
Вот примерно так.
I'm trying.
У нас УСА и УСП могут быть пристыкованы. Примерно из такого положения надо будет затягивать центральный.
And OSP will have to be mated, and this is the position from which we need to start. Right now, tighten it to a hard stop. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've hit the 5-hour mark in tonight's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. They're continuing to work to remove a protective cover over the attachment interface on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, to which the radiator that is under the grasp of the European robotic arm will be attached to a short time from now.
We need to make sure it won't be knocked off. No. There is some progress. Congratulations.
And that protective cover now has been removed.
Inspecting the surface and the valves. We do not see any additional rings. Okay, copy.
Специалисты тоже говорят, что все нормально.
The specialists are confirming that everything is okay.
So with the protective cover to the attachment point for the radiator having been removed, the two cosmonauts are inspecting that area at the mating surface to make sure there's nothing that would interfere with the smooth attachment of the radiator at that point. They will then take their respective places and be at the ready to visually assist Andrei Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm, once he begins to move the radiator in for its attachment to that position.
I understand that you will not be in the positions that we agreed on before in those zones. Actually, you'll swap your positions. Yes, that's true. Is it far enough? Sergey, can you see? Because I don't see the arm yet. Okay. We backed off to the safe zone. Copy.
A good view of Sergei Prokopiev on the right, wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes, Dmitry Petelin on the left. The two cosmonauts soon will be in position to monitor the final movement of the Radiator to its attachment point on the Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
Station Moscow, space ground 1 for Andrei.
Don't stay
Go
under
ahead.
Strela.
This is Andrei on space ground 1. Andrei, the guys confirmed that they are at the safe position right now. So please send operational command from the upper panel.
Хорошо, принял.
Copy. Will do.
Выдал команду operational.
The command is sent. The mode is MMI operational. Error is control hold. Copy. Now please go to page 42. Please execute task number 8, the preparation to the transfer of radiator to 2.5 meters from MLM OSP. Okay, this is step 9, page 48 English version, and task number 8. Task 8 is complete. So I have received the caution PLID already selected.
Sergei, Dmitry?
Copy.
Yes. Dmitry is translating down.
I have the message
When you'll stop,
to stand by for
a
the
request
readiness of the
from the partner.
radiator. So the latches or locks of the radiator are
make sure you adjust
off.
the temperature.
Okay, yes. The protective cover of OSP is also removed. So could you please acknowledge
Dima.
a caution message? Yes, I'm doing that.
You should start translating right now.
Okay, so I have resolved last error event, and now I have nominal safe in the window. And also PMU 13 basic vacant, and PMU latch interface message is also in place, and I'm performing task number 9. We confirm it will be the transfer of radiator to 1.5 meters from OSP on MLM. Copy, the motion has started. Could you please control the motion and as per the table, and so the motion will be on two coordinates,
just
X
move away
and
from
Z
that
coordinates.
area.
Copy, I am observing the motion on those two coordinates.
Unintelligible. Dima is in that zone.
With the radiator cables having been mated to a patch panel on the laboratory module,
Yes.
Andrei Fedyaev has once again resumed operation of the European robotic arm to lower the radiator to its final alignment position before pressing in for the final attachment of the radiator to Naoka. He will place the radiator 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, and then move it once again to 0.5 meter away, and then finally to 1/10 of a meter away for its final attachment.
Минус 1,5 метра.
Minus 1.5 meters now is the value of the X coordinate.
We are monitoring.
Выполнена 9-я задача.
Task 9 is complete. So the X coordinate value is minus 1.5 or minus 1.500, and Z is 0.
Андрей, в 10-й задаче будет перенос ртот до полуметра от пассивной точки.
Андрей, so the next task will be radiator transfer to 0.5 meters from OSP. Okay, so this task number 10, and it is in work. And please.
The radiator now 2.5 meters away from its attachment point. Next stop, half a meter away.
Values as per the table there. Okay, copy.
November baggage planning, sir. Какого расстояния, Андрей Ильич?
What is the distance?
До полуметра идет, Андрей.
From what distance he'll start? Дима Сергей, how a copy? Yes, we are ready.
Движение идет до полуметра.
Можешь, пожалуйста?
Okay, so the motion will continue until it is
Can
just
you
half a
pull
meter
closer
left.
towards you the anchor bundle?
Copy.
How can I do it? That's the problem.
So
I
right
will
now
have
it
to
is
return for it.
1201.21.
Good job.
Метр.
1 meter is left.
The distance is half a meter. 800. Unintelligible is the distance. Dmitry Sergey, how do you copy me? Loud and clear. Okay.
Приближаемся к полуметра.
Andrei, we're approaching the 0.5 meter mark.
Да, 65 сантиметров.
Yes, now it is 65 centimeters, I confirm.
Andrei Fedyaev with precision flying of the European robotic arm, moving the radiator to just about half a meter away from its attachment point on the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
Stop. Выполнена задача.
Task 10 is complete. So the X coordinate is minus 0.5. Copy, Andrei, so 50 centimeters. Now please proceed to task number 11. Copy, task 11 is in work. Okay, so I have the inhibit in yellow, in the yellow field.
Задача выполнена.
Task 11 is complete, and I received the message, align the radiator in step mode from IMMI. And also...
the radiator now a tenth of a meter away from its attachment point, as Fedyaev, with the assistance of the two cosmonaut spacewalkers, aligning the radiator, making sure it's properly in sync with its attachment point before it is moved in for its final attachment.
The appearance of the model. Okay. You mean step 15, but we are still not there. Okay. Andrei, it's not 15, it is 13, 1-3. Yes. Okay. So is the model appeared? Okay, yes, I did not hear. Yes, now I can see that the model has appeared as per step 13. Copy on RSE3. Could you please make a screenshot and save it? It's step 13.2, correct? At page 50 of the English version. Yes. Please make a screenshot. I will do that. Yes, I got it on your go, and it was a go, so I'm doing it right now.
Sergey Dmitry.
Sergey Dmitry? Go ahead.
Мы на 0,5 метрах.
We're at 0.5 meters from the radiator.
Мне не надо выравнивание производить.
Do you believe we need to do any adjustments for alignment? Let us get a bit closer. No, we think everything is okay. Good. It seems okay. All right, thank you. This is beautiful. Copy. So can we proceed to point 15?
Ничего в них не попадает.
Is everything clean? Nothing can get caught in it? Affirmative.
Принято. И барашки у нас взведенными остались.
And the wind nuts are left armed, right? Yes. We do not see them protruding. Copy. The central sticks out by 1, maybe 2 centimeters. The central one.
Station Moscow, station ground 1 for Andrei. Station Moscow, station ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on space to ground 1. Andrei, have you performed step 13.2? Just performed.
When you have a minute, you can turn the temperature regulator back on, and you can turn the helmet camera back on. You were asked to turn it off for 5 minutes because of the hot temperature. Yes.
Have you made the screenshot? Yes, of course. Did you copy that I have performed step 13.2? And I'm ready to continue. Yes, could you please press continue button and skip step 4.3 at page 51 of English version. Let's go to page 48 and perform task number 12. Okay, so it is the radiator transfer to point 15 from MLM OSPR, so 15 centimeters. Okay, copy task 12 is in work.
По координате X у тебя начальное будет значение минус 0,5, а целевое будет 0,350.
So the initial coordinate X value will be 0.5 and the target 0.350.
Началось перемещение.
The motion has started.
Целевое значение по координате X у тебя будет 0,350.
Okay, so the target value of X coordinate is 0.350. Copy 0.350 is increasing
to
now.
0.15.
0.20.
Guys, how do you copy us? Can you confirm the motion?
Fedyaev moving the radiator to within 1/10 of a meter of its attachment point. This is the final interval before final attachment.
But do you see it? Yes, we see the motion.
Point 25.
Do you see that center 1 label on your side?
Copy point 25.
I don't know. Against us, I see center 2.
Point 3.
The motion is excellent. It's almost inside the cone already.
Point 35, so task 12 is complete.
Okay, we stop motion, and the distance should be about 15 centimeters. Yes? Is there any need to align? No? No need?
Okay, task 12 is done.
Alongside everything is
now the EV operators reported that there is no correction.
Can you try and approach
needed,
from that side?
And I'm ready to perform
take another
task
look.
number 13.
Everything is aligned,
Copy,
looking in the pitch direction. It's all perfect.
Task 13 is in work.
The label should be on your side.
Prokopiev and Patelin making sure that the radiator is properly aligned. This is simply fine-tuning of the positioning of the radiator before it is pushed in for its final attachment.
Floating towards the radiator.
Copy, Andrei, press continue. So there is no alignment needed, so you will skip the step 432 and go to page 52 in Russian version.
Okay, let me
Okay, so
try
page
here.
52 in Russian version, step 2. And execution of 5 steps. It's page 58 of English version. Yes, and now please perform step 2.1. Execute 5 steps 2 times if the alignment was not performed. Copy 2.1, page 58, and also 2.1.1.
Operator defined.
And I have message operator defined basic. Copy. Andrei, I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that after you send the command step of the plus X coordinate, you will have to press the button discard after the commands have been sent.
And the direction is appropriate.
Could you please come again, Moscow, and repeat your left? Right now, in the step mode, you will have to perform 5 steps on the coordinate plus X. Then you will have to press the discard command. And then if everything is fine, then we will repeat 5 steps once again. Okay, now I understand to press discard. Okay, copy, and I'm performing the transition to manual.
The 2 cosmonauts are in the process of verifying no gaps between the active attach mechanism on the radiator itself and the passive attach mechanism on the laboratory module. Once that is confirmed, they'll start the process of final mechanical connections that will permanently affix the radiator to Naoka.
Now, manual mode. I moved away.
Step.
Thank you.
Step.
Выбираю плюсы.
Selecting plus X. Copy plus X is selected, and I'm ready to perform 5 steps. Okay, first perform step number 1.
Выполняем.
Okay, step number 1 is in work.
5 перемещений по шагам. Так что внимательно смотрите.
Guys, be carefully monitoring. We will have 5 steps.
Выполняется первый шаг.
Okay, step 1 is in work. It is complete. Now step 2 is in work.
Выполняем третий шаг.
Step 3 is a go to perform step 3. X coordinate
Координата X у меня сейчас увеличилась.
is increasing. Right now it is 0.369. Currently, copy.
Выполняем третий шаг.
Okay, now you have a go to perform step 3. Okay, step 3 is in work.
Координата X 0.379 увеличилась.
The coordinate X is has increased. It is 0.379. Perform step 4. Okay, step 4 is in work.
Четвертый выполнен.
Step 4 is complete.
Принято, выполняем пятый шаг.
Copy. You have a go to perform step 5.
Выполнил пятый шаг.
Step 5 is
0.4.
done, and the X coordinate is 0.4.
Андрей, сейчас...
Copy.
Выдал дискард.
Andrei,
Сергея и Диму, чтобы они проконтролировали, что у нас...
we need Sergey Dima to control and make sure that everything is fine
Sergey,
with the first
and Andrei, if you copy.
5 steps.
15 минут ожидается ощутимый перерыв связи.
At 17 minutes, we will have
мы приняли
quite a long LOS.
остановить работы по стыковке радиатора.
And we decided to stop working with Radiator mating until we have good combat.
Промежуток там 15-20 минут.
So in this 15-20 minutes, you can work on the foot restraint.
При этом радиатор, касание радиатора избегать. перерыв связи через 5
And of
минут.
course, do not touch the radiator. Avoid contact with the radiator.
Чуть дольше будет, а вот видео, да. Устанавливаем там, где гнездо, клапан FT, где гнездо.
So in between
This is Mission Control, Houston. 5.5 hours into the spacewalk. We're about to lose our communications with the International Space Station for a few minutes as we pass between satellites on the Tracking and Data Relay Satellite System. The radiator that was removed a few hours ago from the Rassvet Module and maneuvered by the European robotic arm over to the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module is almost at its final installation position, just a few centimeters away from its final attachment point. Just a bit of fine-tuning in the alignment still underway. Andrei Fedyaev operating the European robotic arm to precisely position the radiator to its final attachment point.
After those 5 steps, do we need to change anything?
Правильно.
2 centimeters along plus Y, correct? Yes.
Якорь ставится на поручень 40.
Moscow Station on station ground 1 for Andrei. Andrei, go ahead.
Handrail 41, 22.
Maxim,
That's where
Sergei told me that, so we need to move it 2 centimeters on the plus Y coordinate. So I guess we will have to wait until we have a reliable comm. Andrei, so Sergei said plus Y 2 centimeters, correct? Yes, I confirm. Yes, that's what I said.
Принято, Андрей.
Copy, Andrei.
Так, да, но я так полагаю, мы все это оставим сейчас. У нас большой перерыв.
So I guess we will have a big LOS right now.
Андрей, я согласен, что...
Andrei, I agree. We won't have time to do the alignment. So once we have the reliable comm, we will continue.
Хорошо, и стендбай.
Copy.
Сейчас я дискард нажал.
So I have pressed discard, and I am in the manual mode right now. So should I change anything in the configuration?
Андрей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Andrei, could you please come again and repeat your last?
Я сейчас нахожусь.
I am now in manual mode in steps. Should I change the configuration? Should I press maybe standby mode or something like that? No, Andrei, you leave everything as is.
Все хорошо.
Copy. Sounds good. So once we have a comm again, we will continue. Copy, Andrei. Sounds good.
Russian flight controllers instructing the cosmonauts and Andrei Fedyaev inside the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module that we're going to take a quick pause while we lose downlink video, as we are at the moment, for a few minutes, and resume the precision alignment of the radiator to its attachment point once we regain a downlink television capability. Everything has continued to go just about by the book. The cosmonauts outside, Prokopiev and Patelin, working right on the timeline at the 5-hour, 34-minute mark in the home stretch of the repositioning and attachment of the radiator that will provide coolant capability for the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. It was removed, detached from the Rassvet Module a few hours ago, and robotically positioned to its attachment point on Naoka, where it is poised to complete the final few centimeters for final attachment and the mechanical connection of several electrical and hydraulic lines to the laboratory module.
Okay, adapter, foot restraint. Quickly. Sergey, Dmitry, com check on ШСС.
Station masker, SG1 for Andrei.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours 44 minutes into the spacewalk. The radiator is just about 1/10 of a meter away from its final installation point on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. The two cosmonaut spacewalkers, Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin, providing visual cues to Andrei Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm from inside Naoka. As soon as we lock up solid communications, just a couple of minutes from now, we'll get into the final steps here before the two cosmonaut spacewalkers will begin to mate cables, mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections that will permanently affix the radiator to Naoka.
Открутил крышку, да, сейчас я... И отошел в сторону, да? Сейчас, нет, еще не отошел. Отходи. Я, в принципе, в том положении, чтобы наблюдать. Сергей, ну сначала тебе надо отойти, потом мы будем пробовать. Я понял. В сторону пошло. И это? Так, ушел.
Принято. Сергей, Дмитрий, сейчас начнется скоро движение радиатора, так что наблюдайте за стыками, за этикетками и полосами. И за, собственно, как работает Гера.
Мы уже дали Андрею указание 2 сантиметра по оси Y.
Экипаж МКС, по Москве, устанавливает Г1 для Андрея.
Station Moscow, space to ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on space to ground 1.
Андрей, мы тут посовещались, есть
Андрей,
продолжить 5 степов по оси X.
So we have recommendation to continue the 5 steps on plus X coordinate. Of course, if the alignment needed is only 2 centimeters, it won't actually change a lot. So please proceed with the second version of steps 5. Okay, copy in work. Moscow station on space to ground 1 regarding the motion. And what about the EVA operators? Are they at a safe distance? Are in a safe zone? Andrei, we have warned them, so we can continue. All right, copy. So I did not hear what they said. All right, so I am performing 5 steps on plus X coordinate. Okay, so the value of X coordinate should be 0.450. Copy. And we give you a go to perform step number 1.
We're about to regain a solid communications link through our tracking and data relay satellite system with the International Space Station. 5 hours, 52 minutes into the spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin. Russian flight controllers giving them the go-ahead to continue with the very, very fine tuning of the alignment of the radiator with its attachment point on the laboratory module.
Сергей, значит, приняли решение по степам дальше по оси X перемещаться по оси X без выравнивания. Третий шаг.
Step 3 is in work.
Принято, выполняем третий шаг.
Copy, step 3.
Выполняю четвертый.
Step 3 is complete and I'm performing step 4 now. Copy.
Сантиметр до касания стены. Выполняю пятый шаг.
And I'm performing step 5.
Выполнил 5 шагов.
All 5 steps on the coordinate plus X are performed.
446.
And the coordinate X value is 0.446 currently. Okay, Andrei, now we have to ask Sergey and Dima that everything is aligned. Okay, stand by.
Подтвердите, что как у нас насчет перемещений, мы закончили перемещение, необходимо ли выравнивание или нет? Визуально сложно определить здесь в темноте. Где-то, говорю, где-то сантиметр, наверное, сейчас надо по оси Y, по второй табличке. Плюс. Хорошо, принял. А это вы по этим, по линиям желтым и черным говорите, правильно? Да. Хорошо, принял. Я просто наблюдаю вот этот штырь, он относительно отверстия где-то вот на сантиметр в сторону, в мою сторону. Хорошо, я принял, сейчас я доложу. Значит,
Okay, Moscow station, I asked the guys, it is orbital night right now, but they look at the strips that should be mated together, and Sergey is telling me that 1 centimeter is needed, to be moved. It's coordinate Y. It's tag number 2, Andrei, correct? Yes, tag number 2. Copy.
Андрей, переходим на страницу 51, выполняем выравнивание по этикетке 2, выставляем координаты taskframe PMU8 Basic, Force PR8 выставляем.
Okay, Andrei, so please go to page 51 and the tag number 2. PMU8 Basic.
Сергей, Дмитрий.
На связи.
Sergey, Dmitry, go ahead. What's the situation? We're standing by till you make the decision. Right, we're going to perform the alignment right now. And I'm working on the coordinates, and I'll report, guys.
Полуконусы у нас уже штыри начали заходить.
So for the half cones, are the pins already being inserted? Well, they are pushing against the cone.
То есть они уперлись в конус, а дальше именно в отверстие пока не попали.
So they're pushing against, but they didn't get into the holes yet. Not yet. The alignment is in process. Okay. And we are receiving the video image.
Approaching the 6-hour mark Andrei Fedyaev pushing in the radiator to the attachment points on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, receiving visual assistance on the fine-tuning of the guidance of the radiator into those slots from Prokopiev and Patelin.
Manual operational mode I have now. Copy, and I'm proceeding to manual mode now. Copy, and I'm selecting step. Plus Y is selected.
Плюс Y и выдаем один шаг.
Yes, plus Y, and then one step command should be sent. Okay, step 1.
All right, guys, I selected the system of coordinates, and the movement will be step by step. Copy, I sent the command. We see the motion. It's great. And motion complete. What's the current state? Dima, don't move further. Okay, I would say you almost hit the bullseye. Okay? It's about half centimeter. Sergey, Dmitry,
Moscow station on switch to ground 1.
are you able to point your helmet cameras onto the cone? I'm trying, but it's night right now.
Well, the guys
and it's probably not
confirmed
very
that
visible.
alignment went well. Sergey says, well, maybe
well, we
half
need to be
centimeter
careful moving
more
here, not to
would be
hit the
nice,
radiator.
but
Okay,
half centimeter
then don't
I think
do
is
anything.
just negligible. All right, could you please
monitor
press
the
discard?
progress
Yes,
yourself.
I have performed that.
Well, theoretically, Andrei, you can give 1 centimeter of movement per on the x-axis. Copy.
Moscow station on space ground 1. Page 53, no, page 53, step 2.3.
All right.
Okay,
now I can see it clearly.
Is the step number. Yes, that's
so
correct.
The pin is off by the size of the diameter. So if you move a little bit further, it will probably hit the bullseye.
Так, хорошо, режим ММА у меня stand-by.
Okay, so I have standby mode, and standby operational is ERA mode, and I'm ready to perform task 14. It is page 59 of English version. Copy task 14 is being performed.
Выполняй контроль.
Андрей, perform control.
Так, координата X у меня сейчас 0.049 с минусом.
So the X coordinate value is minus 0.049, and task 14 is
Sergey,
complete.
Dmitry. Could you confirm that the movement to OSP MLM is complete? Do you see any visual changes? No, it hasn't touched yet. And what's the gap between OSP and USA?
Station Moscow, space ground 1 for Andrei.
Well, the gap is about
I'm ready to
3
perform
meters.
test.
It's not going to be smaller.
Andrei, you should
There is a
perform test
central lock,
15, 16, and 17.
and
Could
everything
you please
needs to
come
be
again? Most.
connected.
Andrei, you will have to perform 3 tasks right away, one after another. 15, 16, and 17. Copy. 3 tasks.
Maybe we need to identify what we should do further. Well, if the distance is less than 19 millimeters, then the central pin should get into the lock. And the lock is going to get activated and close at 1 millimeter. And you can proceed with part of the mechanical connection. Do you mean millimeters or centimeters? Millimeters. And we are talking centimeters. There is 2 or 3, correction, there is 2 or 3 centimeters. Oh, okay, I understand now.
6 hours, 3 minutes into the spacewalk, Russian flight controllers indicating that the alignment of the radiator into the
Can you see the distance on camera?
final capture position is complete. That is verified by the 2 cosmonaut spacewalkers, Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. They're giving Andrei Fedyaev, the European robotic arm operator, a green light to limp the arm, basically disable any movements of the arm, as it is poised now for a soft capture capability that will be the precursor to mechanical connections of electrical and hydraulic lines by the 2 cosmonauts outside.
Guys, there will be initial contact of OSI and OSP, so please watch it closely. We're standing by.
Выполняется команда insert.
So the command insert is being performed now.
Пока у нас особого движения не происходит.
All right. For now, we don't see any. We don't have any motion. All right. I armed inaudible on this side.
Пока особого движения нет, может.
For now, there is no motion.
Сергею переходник и як.
So,
Потому что вот вы так
could you give this connector and the anchor to Sergey, because you are placed, you positioned yourself in such a way that Sergey is going to be working with the anchor, and Dmitry is going to be mating the connectors. Well, hold on, guys. We still have motion. It's just very slow. This is Andrei.
Андрей, по координате X прошли 1 сантиметр.
Andrei, so we moved 11 centimeters on X coordinate.
Координата X сейчас 0.014.
Okay, so the X coordinate value is 0.01414. Copy.
Да, также вот по модели на RSE.
Also on RS3, I'm
очень медленная, но зазор уменьшается.
watching the motion. It is very slow, but the gap is very slowly decreasing.
Sergey, Dmitry, could you confirm that the clearance is decreasing? Yes.
Prokopiev and Patelin
Gap currently is
basically indicating that there is just a touch of motion left to precisely align the radiator with its attachment point. This should be complete momentarily.
Чувствуется, как модуль шевелится.
Can you feel that the module is kind of moving?
Карабин, Сергей, не вытащишь.
Okay, Sergey, could you move your French hook from here?
Координата x 0.030.
The x coordinate value Moscow is 0.030.
Но модель неточная по осям Y и Z.
The model is not accurate as per the axis Y and
okay, we
Z.
Copy. The connector is installed, and
we are watching.
Меньше сантиметра стык, говорят.
We have
the guys telling me that it is less than 1 centimeter.
aligned.
Copy.
And there is the string line. Do you see it? We need to cut it.
0.040. Координата X.
0.040, its X coordinate value.
Сорвалась, да.
Okay, it broke. The movement is very slight. Yes, it's very incremental movement. 15, 20. Then that's it.
Ну, можно якорь еще закинуть по-быстрому.
Okay, and now you can attach the anchor.
Да, фалы забираем.
Okay, and we're taking our tethers and just leave one that is secured to the anchor, and please thread it through the handrails of the connector or adapter. So that we could hold on to it here. Okay, we're connecting.
Andrei, what is the value of X coordinates right now?
Координата X 0,0 50.
0.050. 50.
Okay, we need to reconnect it here.
Так, он так и остается, да?
All right, and we are leaving it as is.
Просто ближе его, да? Натягивается, да. Тебе его надо перестыковать.
We just need to remate it.
Не, сейчас, я понял.
Okay, there is just very little space here.
Да, вот сюда.
До выхода из тени у нас осталось
Alright.
3 минуты.
3 minutes till sunrise.
Через него пройди.
Okay,
Потом давай вставим.
we'll thread it through here.
Так, а как он будет стоять? В какую сторону?
And we're moving in this direction.
Ну да. А, ну он поворачивается. Ну да.
Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 14 minutes into the spacewalk. Prokopiev and Patelin are in the process of hooking up mechanical, hydraulic, electrical lines between the radiator, which has been precisely aligned with its final attachment point on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. These final mechanical connections is the last step in this hours-long process to move the radiator from the Rassvet Module, upon which it was launched 13 years ago, to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. The radiator will be deployed and activated during the third spacewalk in the series of these outfitting spacewalks on May 4th.
And I think we need to thread it through so that it's unintelligible.
Андрей, задача у нас остановилась.
Andrei, the task has stopped. Please ask EVA operator about the gap between the active and passive interfaces. Standby one.
Okay, Sergey, Dmitry, we are done with the activity and with this task. What is the clearance between the active and the passive sides? Less than a centimeter.
Okay,
Copy,
he
less than a
reports less
centimeter.
than 1 centimeter.
Принято, Андрей.
Copy, Andrei.
Well, it didn't get through it.
Press continue.
Oh, well, try to do it on your side.
Да? Готово.
It's done.
Андрей,
Andrei,
All right,
let's move to task 26, 26.
Принял задачу 26.
Copy, 26.
Страница 56.
Page 56, step 13.
принято.
62 in English version. Affirmative. Perform task 26.
Выбрал задачу 26.
Select the task 26.
Выполняю.
In work.
Снятие напряжения.
All right, and we see the sunrise. All right, we have the anchor installed.
Task 26 is complete.
We need to just turn it a little bit.
Мы пока еще ожидаем окончания
Copy.
работ с Ерой.
We're just standing by for the end of air ops.
Андрей, выполнил.
Copy.
I'm ready for 27. Yes. You go. Perform task 27 in work.
All right, the anchor is turned.
Task 27 complete.
Все, Андрей, принято. Теперь ожидай.
Excellent.
The anchor has been installed.
Sergey and Dima must approach closer and finish the final capture. Okay, copy.
Dmitry, Sergey, we have a go
стыковки УСА и УСП.
to perform final mechanical connection of USA and USP, and let's start with the central lock. Copy.
Нет, сначала, нет, извиняюсь, сначала прежде маховик, попробуйте приложить небольшое усилие к
put a little bit of force, start with the flywheel and put a little bit of force on the radiator, or apply force. Well, 1 centimeter. It's moving a little bit. No more than that. Okay. And we confirm contact. I wouldn't say it's more than that.
We have 2 caution and warning. Yes.
The 2 cosmonauts in the process of making final mechanical connections of the radiator to the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
Start with lock number 1.
It was always anticipated that this would be a bit tedious, the installation of this large radiator weighing almost 1,100 pounds in mass to the attachment point on the laboratory itself.
That's the minimum gap. And the movement by 1 centimeter. Artyom.
Andrei,
moving freely.
Press continue. And then the control point.
So basically, the rigidity of the arm itself is not letting us move it. Can you just plunge it all the way down? Oh, we can try. All right, let's try and reconnect this red one to maybe even the anchor.
Andrei, could you please say it again? What kind of caution and warning messages do you still have? Right now, I see. That's for MMI. Era. Also, it's the danger category.
Shall we try?
Watchdog failure.
It is difficult to access from this side. There is well, I need to access the wing nut, but there's lots of play here. Dima, I think we need to go around here.
Дмитрий, Сергей. Делаем 2,5 оборота замка.
2.5 twists of every latch.
Состыковать до упора.
And then try manual docking to the stop. Copy, will do.
От часовой стрелки.
Let's see if we can actually do it. So clockwise, 2.5 turns. Sergey, you have to lift. Yes, I understand.
Там можно без ключа даже на самом деле.
You don't even need to use a wrench. No wrench.
Можешь сбросить пока аварийные сообщения.
Andre, you can reset both messages on the panel and for ERA. Okay, I'm resetting it, both of them.
Секунду, сейчас уточним.
Okay, let's see what we're supposed to do.
No,
next.
there is one more under this one for ERA.
Cyclic subsystem test error.
Cycling subsystem test error.
Принято, Андрей.
Copy, Andre. Reset that one too.
I think we should
So I'm
do
resetting
it
everything
clockwise.
to nominal state, yes.
Would you like me to
Copy.
apply some force? Because it's pretty tight here.
Да, может, наоборот, раз таков выполнил сброс сообщений.
Maybe we
Messages.
should be demating.
Reset, MMI, and error. I see nominal safe in the field.
Да, расстыковка пошла, сорвалась. То есть он был уже в состыкованном состоянии.
Well, it was already mated.
Специалисты говорят, надо на стыковку крутить по часовой стрелке.
The specialists are saying that you need to go clockwise.
Принято. Тогда был затянут по стыковке. Сейчас, да, рекомендация, чтобы осталось в положении стыковки.
Okay, let's leave it this way then. If you're saying that it's already tightened this way, so it's securely mated, securely connected.
Андрей, выполни сброс.
Andre, did you reset?
Повторите.
Please repeat.
Делай сброс ERD буфера.
Did you dump the buffer?
Принял.
Okay, copy.
Дим, рекомендация следующая.
Dmitry,
Еще раз по стыковке, по часовой стрелке, приложив усилия, болт барашек сдвинуть.
clockwise,
Если дальше
so
не
you
идет,
can
то мы пробуем
move the
4
As we approach the 6.5-hour mark in the spacewalk, Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Patelin continue final mechanical connections of the radiator to the attachment point on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. Andrei Fedyaev, who has operated the European robotic arm throughout the course of the night, is watching his two cosmonaut colleagues continue work outside. Prokopiev in the home stretch of the fourth spacewalk of his career, Patelin in the home stretch of the second spacewalk in his career.
Okay, let's try to do hand. Do it by hand first to connect the thread.
Крест-накрест. Не, идти должно быть просто...
Okay, cross connection here.
Тогда мы вплотную не сможем стыки совместить.
Air deduct complete.
Go until recessed position because
Copy,
otherwise you will not be
You
able
can close this window and stand by for now.
the two surfaces.
Closing the window.
Крест-накрест, крест-накрест. Если третий затянуть...
Okay, to a cross connection.
Понятно, это надо переходить.
Да.
If you have tightened the third one,
нет, я здесь не пройду, здесь нету короче. Только в обход.
Принято.
okay, and can you actually go by there? No, I can't.
Дим, пока ключом предложение не затягивать вот эти... Это вообще гидроразъем. Да, это гидроразъем.
Okay, this is a fluid connector here. Yes, I understand.
Сначала от руки затягиваем.
So hand tighten first. Yes, that's what I did.
Ключом пока не надо. Нам надо понять, что у нас не будет зазора между стыками.
Use the wrench yet. We need to understand what kind of gap we're going to have in between the mating surfaces.
Мне надо вот это оставить. С этим сходить. Тяжело.
It's difficult to gain access here.
Дополнительно. Сейчас мы... На проволоку. Да нет.
Okay, I got it.
Дима, то, что вот ты насадил на 11-й гидроразъем ключ, ты успел стронуть в какую-нибудь сторону его или нет?
Dima, the wrench that you now have on the fluid connector.
Вот гидроразъем, где вот около третьего замка.
Не, я как раз в положении закрыто вращал. Благополучно.
That one actually It's completely nominal. When I started the rotation, it was from the closed position. Okay, I have it, so I can translate further. Could you move about half meters away?
Сейчас, Сергей.
4 and 5 are closed. Now number 2.
Да, один остался второй. И скажите, у нас
It's the only one left.
зазор отсутствует в стыке.
And also any gaps in the at the interface?
Отсутствует зазор.
No gap.
6 hours, 35 minutes now into tonight's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts outside of the International Space Station, Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin, continue mechanical connections of the installed radiator on the attachment point to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
Cross-tightening with the wrench.
После чего снимаем на камеру.
After that, take a video and mate the connector. Copy. Number 4 is tightened. Copy. It is difficult to get access here. Number 5 is tightened. So what we have left is number 2 and 3. Okay, let me get around here so I can get access.
Смотрите, после того, как у нас будет закручен после того, как будет закручены 4 замка, то уже можно пользоваться поручнями радиатора, Сергей, чтобы перейти на другую сторону. Then you may use the
handrail on the radiator. Copy. There are 2 equipment tethers here. Did you tighten here? No, not yet. Not on this side.
Сначала затягиваем второй, третий замок.
Okay, so finish with
один снимать будет
latches number 2 and 3
а другой, кому
first,
подручный,
and then
будет стыковать разъемы по
go
команде
to the
земли.
cable connectors. On repeat, please.
На глиссер надо снять зазор, вернее его отсутствие между стыками.
Remember to do some video recording for us to document the fact that there is no gap at all between the interfaces. That's important.
Сергей, Дмитрий, для вас информация просто. У вас там в ближайшее время, сначала у Сергея, потом через 5-6 минут у Дмитрия может появиться, ну и должна появиться надпись «Патрон ограничен». Это нормально, это просто по времени.
And then for Dmitry, you might receive a message about your cartridge, its limited capabilities, but this is nominal. You do not have to be concerned about it. Okay, I already had this message. This is EV1.
Эй, попробуй следующий тогда. У нас второй, да, остается замок. Попробуй без барашка.
Sergey, you still have latch number 2 left. Please try to work with the knob.
Так, ну я готов по стыковке кабелей.
And I'm ready to work on the cables. Stand by, please.
Да, приступайте.
You may start on the cables.
Какого начинаем?
Which one do I start with?
Давай с первого начнем.
Number one.
ФФПР-1, так.
FPR1 cable. Copy that.
Есть маркировка.
I see the labels.
Принято.
FPR1.
Заглушка. Так, все, второй затянут.
Принято. У нас все 4 замка тогда затянуты.
Okay, I'm closing the MLI flap.
Да. Так, ХФПР.
Принято.
FPR1 cable is mated.
Принято. Теперь
Copy.
ХФПР-2.
Фиксатор.
Now FPR2.
Принято.
And the restraint is locked.
Нам остается здесь, в этой зоне, сейчас состыковать разъем ХФПР-2.
So FPR2 connector needs to be mated. Then check if the connectors are securely mated. And then check the attachment interfaces, active and passive.
Не больше минуты. Нам надо уже в сторону дома двигаться.
And after that, you need to proceed towards the EV hatch.
Так, и
Copy.
ФФПР-2 также состыкован.
FPR2 is mated
Принято.
and the restraint is secured. Copy.
Съемку.
Now I'm doing the video recording.
Оператор, я так сниму. Так, ну это ты сверху, это нижнюю поверхность проведешь.
Okay, let me do a pass here with the video camera.
Потом можно не выключать. Вы сейчас отснимете зону, отснимете
And do not turn off the GoPro, please.
Восьмой плате еще раз на радиаторе.
So you can do a lot of video recording of the mated surfaces, of the foot restraints.
С ними.
So when you get into the station, you still have the cameras, video cameras running.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 46 minutes into the spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 69 commander, and flight engineer Dmitry Patelin, continuing to wrap up work with the final mechanical connections of the radiator that was detached from the Rassvet Module of the International Space Station and its robotic movement for installation onto the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. This radiator will be deployed during the third in a series of spacewalks by these two cosmonauts on May 4th. The next spacewalk, next Tuesday night, will see the European robotic arm back in action under the operation of cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev as the experiment airlock that is attached to the Rassvet module is detached and also moved over for its installation onto the multipurpose laboratory module.
Okay, do I have any tethers over my head. Well, I can tell you that you're not going to pass on my side. Okay, you can do it this way.
Дима, а ты с другой стороны... Принято. А ты с другой стороны...
And I also have a message about the cartridge. Sergey, are you done with the video recording? I did not turn the camera off. One more tether, please hand it to me.
А вот оцените тоже, пожалуйста, то, что у нас радиатор жестко стоит, когда вы его касаетесь, никаких...
Could you please do a wiggle test of the radiator that when you have contact with it, it doesn't move at all? It does not. The connection is pretty secure and rigid.
Moscow Station, space to ground 1. Go ahead, Andrei. I am ready to proceed.
My gloves are heating up.
Andrei, there is a recommendation. Send menu command. Okay, menu.
We are starting our translation back.
Enable software check, and in the second column, transition to dynamic. Menu, safety.
And with this tether, please.
Enable. Enable, and what's next? Say it again, please. And the second column, command transition to dynamic. The lowest command, lowest row in the second column. Copy. Transition to dynamic. Correct. In work. Sent. Do you need acknowledgement? Yes, please.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 50 minutes into the spacewalk. Russian flight controllers have indicated to the flight control team here at Mission Control in Houston that the spacewalk may last another hour to enable Prokopiev and Patelin to complete the mechanical connection of the radiator to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, and then clean up the worksite and return to the Poisk airlock. So we'll continue to monitor activities. There are no particular issues at hand. It's just taking a bit longer than had been expected, but we are expecting the spacewalk to continue for about another hour.
Copy. Task 26 in work. Okay. Now I see the entire auto sequence is in purple, and there is a message error, danger, command rejected. Okay, acknowledge.
Сбрасываю сообщение.
And resetting.
Так, подним еще одну автосекунду.
Another under it, auto sequence aborted.
Nominal safe.
Now nominal safe.
Загружать третью автопоследовательность.
Okay, load auto sequence 3
Загружаю третью автосекунду.
in work.
Так, загружена автопоследовательность.
Are you at
Auto
the
sequence loaded.
translation ring?
IT3.
Андрей, выбери 26-ю задачу.
Okay, select task 26
Выбираем 26-ю задачу.
in work.
Шестая задача выбрана.
Task 26 selected.
Принято.
Copy. I am ready to execute.
Operational.
Operational confirmed.
Выдана команда operational.
Operational command sent.
Страховка снята.
Go ahead and proceed with task
I am
26
tethered.
Выполняем.
in work.
И продолжаем выполнять 27-ю задачу.
Andre, keep going and proceed with task 27.
Выполняем дальше 27-ю задачу.
27 is in work.
Выполнено 27-я задача.
Task 27 complete.
Принято, нажимай continue.
Copy. Press
It
continue
does not let me proceed here.
Выполняем 28-ю задачу.
and proceed with task 28.
Это другой ряд. Дайте я сейчас поправлю. Выполнен 28-я.
28
Let me
complete.
correct this.
Принято, нажимаем continue.
Copy. Press continue.
Купили. 29-й готов выполнять.
Выполняем 29-ю задачу.
Сергей, Дмитрий, был перерыв связи. Вы уже на СТУ, да?
I reset the event.
You're already on the STOW, right?
Yes,
Okay,
copy
we
and
are
reset
translating. Floating. Or speeding.
Reset complete.
Принято. Готов выполнить 30-ю задачу?
Okay.
Да, 30-ю задачу выполнить.
Can I go ahead with task 30? You are go with 30, 31, and 32. You are go to complete the entire sequence. In work.
Okay, I got caught here. EVA crew is unintelligible. Okay, we got there. All right, and I'm securing it.
Так, что, мы укладку будем собирать? Здесь у нас на стреле.
Мы будем, да, собирать.
All right, so the bundle is on the Strela. We're going to be assembling the USA and USA cap.
All right, let's go to page 78.
Connecting the covers for the error adapter.
With the closeout dots.
And securing everything. Copy.
64 in English version. 5.1 error power down.
Давай, я держу. Получится. Да, этот. Просто был. Побудем? Не попробовал. Just был. Давай вот я на red. Страхую. Давай на red.
Выполняй контроль на лэптопе RS4, на лэптопе...
Perform control on laptop RS4 and RS MMI. Okay, in work.
This is Mission Control Houston. We have passed the 7-hour mark in tonight's spacewalk, now 7 hours 2 minutes into the spacewalk, and 13 years after being delivered to orbit on the STS-132 mission aboard the Space Shuttle Atlantis, on the Rassvet Module, The radiator has now been mechanically connected to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, which will be its permanent home, providing cooling capability for that large laboratory module. All the mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections have been made. The radiator is now firmly in place, hard-mated to Naoka.
MMI is gray. I see caution.
The two cosmonauts, Station Commander Sergei Prokopiev and Flight Engineer Dmitry Petelin, are beginning to make their way back to the Poisk module airlock. Once again, the spacewalk that began on Tuesday night has gone very smoothly, a bit slow at times because of the nature of all the connections that have had to be made between the newly installed radiator and the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, but in the end, everything has been connected. The radiator is hard-mated to the laboratory module. It will be filled with its coolant and deployed during the third spacewalk in the series of spacewalks to be conducted by these two cosmonauts on May 4th. The next spacewalk that they will conduct will be next Tuesday afternoon into Tuesday evening, in which the Airlock, an experiment airlock also launched on the Rassvet Module 13 years ago, will be mechanically detached and robotically moved by the European robotic arm under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment of the station. It too will be attached to the Naoka Laboratory Module. So once again, the radiator that will provide cooling capability for Naoka has been hard-mated to the laboratory module as we pass the 7-hour, 5-minute mark into the spacewalk.
5.2 is complete. Proceeding with 5.3. Copy. Stop your telemetry recording on the laptop.
Ну да, там бывает. Да, Рассvet. Раскладу. Видимо, центрально. Стоп Москвы, МКС.
Moscow station is G1.
По шагу 5.3.
About step, item 5.3, step 1.
Имеется в виду РС-4?
Are you talking about, it says RS4 in SM? Yes. I'll bring up the TM recording window and commence quit there.
Теперь надо крышку подвязать еще от адаптера Еры. И дальше к стартовым кольцам бандажировать.
Застраховать можешь? Ну давай, это у меня провокация. Это крышка.
У нас проволочный фиксатор на крышке есть? Или где-то надо повязать?
Проволока есть? информация там? На КПУ есть. А вон у тебя же есть, навязано на этом. Запарковать надо. Запарковать. Сейчас я возьму. Держи. Ловишь? Ага. Давай.
Сергей, Дмитрий, просто для информации, у вас сейчас появится надпись новая, патрон, контроль СО2, это все нормально, по времени просто. Под СО2 все нормально.
Спасибо.
This is Mission Control Houston, 7 hours, 10 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergei Prokopyev on the right, wearing the suit with the red stripes, and Dmitry Petelin in the process of securing the Strela telescoping boom to the side of the Poisk module. That's the airlock used to stage Russian segment spacewalks from. The two cosmonauts will clean up their worksite, gather their tools, and head back into the airlock a short time from now, having completed successfully the installation and connections associated with a new radiator, new in the pejorative sense since it was launched 13 years ago, but new to the operation on the International Space Station, having been installed this evening on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module to provide that module with cooling capability.
Вот эти заглушки будем привязывать к стартовым кольцам двумя точками. Одна точка это будет как раз та проволока, которая осталась, а вторую проволоку мы повяжем еще на поручень заглушки УСА, которая у нас safety. Они у нас хоть заглушки, да, у нас потому в связи с чем это, у нас заглушки хоть и скручены между собой по резьбе и надежно скреплены, но резьба имеет такое свойство откручиваться от вибраций. И хотелось бы наверняка обе стороны зафиксировать.
Предлагаю взять какой-то фал, потому что провод здесь не хватит длины. Здесь нету, да, на...
Station Moscow, Space to Ground 1. Andre, which step are you performing right now? I am done with section 5.3. In full. Okay. Copy. Andre, I believe that we are done with our activities for today. Radiator was made it successfully. Congratulations. Thank you very much for your hard work. We will proceed with our mission tomorrow. We will be returning ERA to base point 3. Right now, you are free to actually go and help the guys, the EVA operators. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you for your help and support. Now, can I turn off the TV camera?
Кольцо, да, кольцо. Принято.
Andre, the TV that is facing laptop, you can turn it off, but do not deconfigure anything because we'll be using it tomorrow. And right now, you can switch the activities, and you are going to go and help the EV operators. Okay, thank you. I'll talk to you later. Moscow Station is you want for Nikolai? Go ahead, Andrei. Okay. Do you copy me loud and clear? Yes, copy loud and clear. Thank you. I believe we have a slight delay, so right now, based on Form 24, I am supposed to deactivate camcorder, steps 9 through 14. Stand by. Yes. So actually, I will proceed with Form 24 as written, yes. Turn it off. And next we'll be closing the hatches. Dmitry will be with you. The only thing is you need to bring Rubio to MLM, and we'll do the comm check. Yes, that's correct. Yes, I will do that. In other words, I'll be working Form 24. Yes. Turn the camcorder off, and we'll be standing by for you to call us from MLM for the hatch closure, and we'll be arranging the comm. Yes, all right. There's phase 2, bringing everything back to the pre-EVA state. Phase 2. Yes, you are right. Now I understand. Okay. Then we'll have to probably accelerate our actions. Let's start with the camcorder, and then we'll take care of the onboard communication.
Так, ну давай финальный штрих.
Once again, Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin are wrapping up the securing of equipment outside of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Also the airlock from which they exited to begin their spacewalk last night, and which they will return to, close the hatch to mark the official end of tonight's spacewalk, in which they contributed to the movement of and the installation and connection of a radiator to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. That radiator and an experiment airlock, both launched on the Rassvet Module 13 years ago on a space shuttle mission, STS-132, aboard the shuttle Atlantis. The experiment airlock will be transferred for its installation onto Naoka next Tuesday night during the second in the series of spacewalks being performed by Prokopiev and Patelin. The radiator that is mechanically attached now to the laboratory module will be filled with coolant and deployed during the third spacewalk in the series of excursions on May 4th.
Можно еще раскрутить пару висков.
Следующему выходу специально для этих целей
Okay.
готовить длинные проволоки.
For the next EVA, specifically for these operations, we'll be preparing a longer wire ties. Yes, you're right. With the short ones, it was a little bit inconvenient. I just need to disconnect it from the toolkit. Unintelligible.
Можете вот эту проволоку, которая осталась?
Can you take this wire that's right now on the handrail, pull
station mask on space to ground 1 for
in such a way that it will be enough to connect it to another cap? Bend it, but not in the middle, but closer to the end. I think we can make it, but probably around here. Okay. That's all right. I believe so. Yes. We secured it. All right, then start translating to the EV hatch.
All of the equipment has been secured outside of the Poisk module. The two cosmonauts will momentarily make their way back inside Poisk, which serves a dual purpose, both as an airlock for Russian segment spacewalks, as well as a docking port for visiting vehicles.
Okay. We can just take it. And just attach it to the regular safety tether. Unintelligible. Pretty much like this. Done.
Принято.
Okay, I'll be handing the bundles.
Station, Moscow, on Space Ground 1 for the deactivation of the camcorder.
Are you ready to take it?
The video system.
Yes. Okay, now I tethered the tool caddy. Okay, let's see the lights on. Andre is waiting for the guys.
Сейчас располагаемся перед выходным.
All right, let's position ourselves. Position yourselves in front of the hatch.
Внешней поверхности.
And please perform the thorough inspection of the surface of your suit and also of your bundles and tool caddy. Pay special attention to your body cameras. Make sure there is no contamination. And see if you'll notice any suspicious contamination. You do have towels for that. Should those towels will not be enough, Then we'll take more from MRM2. Okay.
Andrei.
Can I actually tether the bundle on the inside? No. First, do a very thorough visual inspection. Yes. Make sure that there is no contamination on the fabric of the bundles. There should be absolutely zero, none. Looking at the tool caddy, no contamination. No contamination. Actually, it's my mom's birthday today, so all right, copy. Yes, our congratulations.
Ну тогда КПУ можно заводить.
All right, you are going to bring tool caddy inside.
This is Mission Control Houston, 7.5 hours into the spacewalk, just minutes left before Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin make their way back inside the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to mark the end of this excursion. This was the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades, the fourth for Prokopiev in his career, the second for Petelin. A spacewalk that was long in the making, originally scheduled for last November 25th, but it was canceled due to coolant pump failures on both of their Orlan spacesuits, then rescheduled for December 14th and canceled again when the Soyuz MS-22 began leaking its coolant, depleting that spacecraft of all of its coolant capability, forcing a cancellation of the spacewalk. You're looking inside the Poisk airlock right now. The two cosmonauts tonight completed a long journey for a Radiator launched 13 years ago on the Rassvet Module aboard a space shuttle mission, STS-132, aboard Atlantis in May of 2010. That Radiator plus an experiment airlock, which remains attached tonight to the Rassvet Module, accompanied the STS-132 crew to orbit. Rassvet was installed on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. And this evening, and in the early morning hours, the Radiator was detached from Rassvet and moved robotically through the European robotic arm, which was operated by cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev, and installed and hard-mated to the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. Next Tuesday night, in the next spacewalk that Prokopiev and Petelin will conduct, the airlock itself will be detached and again robotically moved for its attachment to Naoka as the outfitting of that laboratory module continues. The Radiator installed tonight will be deployed and activated during the third spacewalk in this series on May 4th by these two cosmonauts.
Sergey, is the crew log bag clean? Crew log bag, yes, it's clean. Copy. Then you are going to bring it inside, or do you plan to ingress together with the crew log bag? Now start visual inspection of your suits. Check each other's backs, helmet cameras, and all the parts that cannot be seen from the suit. So far, we do not observe any contamination. The gloves are clean. Sergey, Dmitry. Go ahead.
У нас через 10 минут заканчивается гарантированный ресурс связи.
10 minutes will be the guaranteed interval of the wireless communication. You need to ingress as soon as possible. Did you inspect the suits? Can you confirm that they're clean? Well, we're still looking. We need to hear a report loud and clear that the suits are clean. Okay, turn your back. Okay, the back is clean. Now I'll turn my back to you. I'm looking. Dima's back is clean. No contaminations. We're reporting no contamination on the suit. Then go ahead and turn the sublimators on. Sergey, you are first to ingress. Okay. Sublimator drawing on. Can we turn on them both? Affirmative, Dima. Go ahead and turn it on. Okay, but what about the temperature regulator?
Сейчас, секунду, уточню.
Stand by. Okay, the drying started. Time. Countdown. The timer is on. I am ingressing. Guys, hold on. If you did not deactivate the sublimator, then you need to stop. My sublimator is off, OFF, and the drying is in progress. Okay, I am the second one deactivating. No, do not turn it off. Sergey, you'll need to hold. We still need 15 minutes. We will go inside and we will connect to the power cables and then we'll be standing by. But right now, yes, go ahead and ingress. In any case, go ahead and ingress. So we are not activating the sublimator drying. Well, my drying is in progress. Okay. Take crew lock bag. Look at it's on the swing arm. Okay. It got snagged there for a second. Yes, Artyom, we're here. Go ahead. All right. There's a. This is a EV hatch handle. Thank you.
Prokopiev and Patelin making their way inside the Poisk airlock.
I'm inside. Good.
They will soon
Lucky you.
go through the process of closing the hatch for a Russian segment spacewalk. The elapsed time is marked between hatch open and hatch closure. So we'll double check the official time, the end time of today's spacewalk, and then provide statistical information for you. It has been a long night, but a very successful night with the installation of the radiator on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module by the two cosmonauts as the outfitting of the laboratory module gets underway in earnest.
EV2 is inside. Who is? All right, remove the protective ring. And for now, standing by for further instructions. Copy? You are go to turn off your Hamlet camera.
The two cosmonauts now inside the airlock, and we'll remove the protective ring around the circumference of the hatchway to Poisk that provided shielding from any debris during the course of tonight's excursion.
Off. Ika and Irka are off. The protective ring is removed from the EV hatch.
Защитное кольцо снимается?
Is it coming off easily? Yes, it's already removed. Okay. Now, what about the surfaces and the hose seals? Dmitry, turn the sublimator off. Otherwise, you'll have very big difference. Sergey is drying already, and then he'll have to wait until your drying cycle will be off. Let me help you. Yes, please. Okay. Drying. Okay, we started the counting. The timer is on for drying. Okay, copy. Okay, guys. Going back to the surfaces and O-rings, can you report the condition? Okay, O-rings are in good condition, and so were the mating surfaces. No damage, no contamination. Okay, we are still in a standby mode, so to speak. Let's take care of our inventory. All right, let's see what you took out, and let's see what you brought back. All right, Sergey, let's start with you. 2 Krulok bags. Inside. Copy. Cutters. The cover for the connectors with the key. Another key, yes. Needle nose pliers. Here. So just towels and tethers. Tethers. They are inside the tool caddy. Oh, okay. We did not actually use anything from the Krulok bag. There are ERA 1, 2, 3 tools. Wing nuts, right? Yes, exactly. Copy all now. About your secondary equipment, is everything okay? In place? Ratchet. 3 small reds. 1 adjustable tether. And 1 large red. Yes, copy. And glisser is also in place, right? Yeah, the camcorder is here. Copy. All right, then. We did your inventory, Dima. What's on tool caddy? It's right in front of me. Copy. We have cutter, hammer, screwdriver, and pry bar, cutter, hammer, yes. Clamping wrenches. Yes. And also, you should have a pouch with the threaded connectors, the sockets actually, yes. Did you? Okay, copy. It's in the pocket here. The cutter is on 5111. I'm talking about the mechanical EVA cutter. It should be secured on that handrail, yes? Correct, yeah. It had nowhere to go. Copy. Now, on your external tools, yes. Yes, and also the trash bag is with me. Okay. A glisser. And the small red is also there, right? Yes. Both glisser and red are here. Ratchet with the red. It's here. Small red. No, you should have 1 free small red, so we didn't use it.
Large, small?
Yes, I confirm small. Small is here.
Adjustable.
And one adjustable. Yes.
This is Mission Control Houston. Prokopiev and Patelin back inside the Poisk airlock. The hatch has not yet been closed. They're conducting an inventory of all of their tools and equipment that they used during tonight's spacewalk to install the radiator on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
One panel, but do not close.
They'll be given the go-ahead shortly to close the hatch. That'll mark the official end of tonight's spacewalk.
Copy.
Sergey, Dmitry.
Sergey, Dmitry.
Отключить АСТР.
You can deactivate the
В каком положении?
STR system for
В среднем.
the heat exchanger. So, well, where is the position of the manual valve and the handle for the temperature control? It's in the middle. So, and what's your setting? It is 6. Copy.
Сергей, у тебя не появлялась
Sergey,
сушка ТО норма?
did you get a message, the dry out temperature
Принято.
normal? I did. Copy. All right, I got the message. Dry out the normal for EV2 as well. Dmitry, we copy.
Sergey, Dmitry.
Sergey, Dmitry, we are here. Go ahead.
У нас сушка прошла сублиматоров. Можно.
So we are done with the dry out of the sublimators, so you have a go to close the hatch. So the umbilical has already been removed. The protective ring has been removed. Correct.
Закрываем люк.
All right, and let's close the hatch. And we checked it from our here. We checked it as well. All right. Look to the right. Just watch out. And I've got the handle. It's in the operational position. And I'm installing it on the flywheel and I'm turning it. All right, the rollers are moving. Copy. When you're at hard stop, please report. We are at hard stop and the flywheel has stopped. Copy. And guys, I would like to congratulate you on this very successful EVA. You performed all the tasks. So, and you were outside for 7 hours, 54 minutes, and 30 seconds. Copy. Well, I can hear that you are very pleased and glad. But I can also hear that you are somewhat tired, guys. Great job. You've done it all, everything that we had planned. And I'm not handing you over to Dima yet. But he will probably be working together with you and Andre. So thank you so much for such a successful EVA. I'll hear you tomorrow. And let's get some rest after the repress. And thank you so much. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Unintelligent. Okay, we broke the record. Well, we didn't break the record, correction. Guys, it would be your personal record. The longest EVA was 8 hours, 24 minutes. Yeah, we have this one under our belt as well. Yeah, that was Shkaplerov. Correct. We are pretty much wiped. But for me, it is a personal record. So I think the last one was 6:46 for me. Well, guys.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch is now closed to the Poisk airlock, marking the official end of today's spacewalk at 4:35 a.m. Central Time, 5:35 a.m. Eastern Time for a spacewalk duration of 7 hours, 55 minutes for Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin, marking this as the third longest spacewalk in Russian spacewalk history. Once again, the spacewalk concluding this morning at 4:35 a.m. Central Time, 5:35 a.m. Eastern Time at 7 hours 55 minutes, the third longest spacewalk in Russian spacewalk history. We'll have complete statistics for you momentarily.
Copy. And do we understand correctly? Moscow is unintelligible. Affirmative. All right, we are standing by for Andrei then. Copy. And what are the cue cards that we need? You've got them? We'll be using the backup airlock setup. Yep, it should be cue card 6. And do you have cue card 10 ready? All right, it's the IV who is performing and working with the hatches. So, okay, we close the V hatch. KSD2 is closed. KSD-SO is also closed. All right. Is our EVA support panel on? The battery is still alive. 25 and 27 exactly. It was like in the middle, we had it at like 27, 26. And most importantly, guys, you worked with your Orlan lights on even when the sun was out. So the battery is holding strong. Correct. It was really well charged. That is correct. Well, if you don't praise yourself, nobody's gonna praise you. Moscow State.
This is Mission Control Houston with statistics from this evening's spacewalk. It began at 8:40 p.m. Central Time last night, 9:40 p.m. Eastern Time. This was the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The third spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, and the first for Expedition 69. The spacewalk ended at 4:35 a.m. Central Time, 5:35 a.m. Eastern Time for an elapsed time of 7 hours 55 minutes, the third longest spacewalk in Russian spacewalk history. For Sergei Prokopyev, the space station commander, this was the fourth spacewalk of his career. He now has totaled 29 hours and 51 minutes of spacewalking time. Dmitry Petelin, in his second spacewalk, now has logged 14 hours and 20 minutes of spacewalking time. And the 260 spacewalks in support of space station activity now has totaled 1,652 hours and 23 minutes of spacewalking time, which is the equivalent of 68 days, 20 hours, 23 minutes of spacewalks. The repressurization of the Poisk airlock is about to begin. To wrap up this morning's activities, Prokopyev and Petelin successfully installing the radiator on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module that was launched 13 years ago on the Rassvet Module. Still on the Rassvet Module is an experiment airlock that will be detached during the second spacewalk in this series next Tuesday night, when Prokopyev and Petelin go back outside and help to supervise its installation on the Multipurpose Laboratory Module. Andrei Fedyaev provided robotic support during this morning's spacewalk that began technically last night, operating the European robotic arm in detaching the radiator from Rassvet and then maneuvering it ever so carefully for its installation onto the Rassvet module. So it all ended well, a very long spacewalk, but a very successful one, as the radiator was attached to Naoka in the first of a series of 3 spacewalks for the outfitting of that laboratory module. This is Mission Control Houston, standing by for the start of the repressurization of the Poisk airlock following the completion of a 7-hour.
Go ahead.
Как у тебя тепловое состояние?
What's the temperature? Are you too cold? No, everything's normal. I feel comfortable. Everything's nominal.
Ну ладно.
It's neither hot nor cold.
Хорошо.
That's good.
Дим, Сергей, как меня слышно по шлюзованию?
Moscow? How do you copy me on space to ground 2?
Дим, Сергей, как меня слышно?
Sergey, how do you copy us?
У нас сейчас впереди, через 5 минут, перерыв связи достаточно.
We're coming up on a long LOS in 5 minutes, so start with step 4,
Вы идете четко по бортовой
and then you work per the RODF on the table. You have a go to work step 4, and the pressure is up to 60 millimeters. It's going to take about 8 minutes, so wait for the stabilization for 5 minutes, and you will be switching to onboard power afterwards. Now you can send the command on the EVA support panel. All right, КВД ПХО enabled and open. Opening it up. And start the timer, please. So the equalization is going to take about 4 minutes. 260 millimeters. So you close КВД either when you reach 260 or after 6 minutes. Andrei, then you perform the stabilization of the pressures. So you use the MV that is on ККТ and monitor PHO pressure, and after 6 minutes of stabilization, you perform step 10, work per Q card 12. The guys are monitoring the pressure in MRM2, and you will be, so IV3 is going to be in FGB and performing the monitoring of the pressurization of PHO. Copy. So I copy all. Coordinate your actions with each other when we go LOS. Copy. I copy all, don't worry. Dima, what's the pressure, current pressure in the suits? 120?
This is Mission Control Houston. The repressurization of the Poisk airlock is underway. Everything has gone extremely well, albeit long, for an EVA, as Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin wrapped up a 7-hour, 55-minute spacewalk at 4:35 a.m. Central Time, 5:35 a.m. Eastern Time, the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades, in which a Radiator launched 13 years ago on the Rassvet Module on a space shuttle mission was detached from Rassvet and robotically moved and installed on the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. The next spacewalk for Prokopiev and Patelin to continue the outfitting of Naoka is scheduled next Tuesday night. They will exit the Poisk airlock once again and essentially repeat what they did this evening, but this time working with Andrei Fedyaev, who will operate the European robotic arm from inside the Russian segment of the station, to detach and relocate an experiment airlock also mounted on the Rassvet Module and install it as well on the Nauka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. The radiator that was installed this evening will be deployed and activated during the third spacewalk in this series by Prokopiev and Patelin on May 4th. So with that, we'll wrap up our coverage. Thank you for joining us throughout the course of the overnight hours. A 7-hour, 55-minute spacewalk complete. Prokopiev and Patelin now repressurizing the Poisk airlock. Everything went by the book throughout the course of the night. You can follow space station activities on our website at www.nasa.gov/station. For now, have a great day. This is Mission Control Houston.